Those on Twitch, I'm gonna go ahead and run the. Well, I'm gonna run the Twitch ad as soon as it becomes available, so I can get it out of the way. For the rest of you, sit back, relax, hopefully make sure everything is up and running. I think the in-game music is overpowering the stream music. Hell is this shit? Ugh. Hopefully somebody gets on and we can play. Ugh. Get this damn ad out of the way. Yeah, like 20 seconds left. Everything is a green light, just waiting for this ad to be over. Oh. Alright. Did I put that in the wrong one? Oh, yeah, I put that in the... Yeah, that's supposed to be the wrong one. That's the wrong command. That's a YouTube command. That's the Twitch command. Alright. Let's get this started.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, everybody? Doing some Arc Raiders tonight. I'm gonna be trying to focus on quests. Mainly quests, because I haven't done any of my quests in a very, very long time. I've been just focusing on exploring the map. Speaking of which, traders. Where are my quests? Where's my screen to look at my damn quests that I got? In one of these. Oh, I have to go to the specific one, don't I? Alright, here we go. Alright, stabilize the observation deck near the ridgeline. Rotate the satellite dishes on the church roof north of the data vault. I'm gonna need to make some. I have to make some notes. Nail down the roof plates on the Raider structure near Trapper's Glade. And this is the Blue Gate. That's, oh god, that map. This is Buried City, Spaceport, and a okay, I've already been there. The Buried City. Be quiet, lady. So loud in my ears. On the Buried City, visit the barricaded area on the floor 6 of the space travel building. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Spaceport, scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly. So do these require visit the locked room? Alright, do these other two require keys? I don't know if those require keys. Maybe I'll focus on his first. Be quiet, dude. Take the satellites to the church roof. The church roof north of the data vault. So I'm gonna have to. I usually like playing the damn battlegrounds because it's the most easiest one to get around. All right, so I need to build me another key. Traders, security. That recharges in an hour and a half. Got plenty of cash. Dump that. That over. Crafting materials. Where's my electronic parts? And if it's your first time watching, no matter if you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, or anything like that, make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. It'd be greatly appreciated. In growing this little itty bitty channel. I don't really need the. It's mostly a chill atmosphere. I just imagine sitting in your room, sitting in your buddy's room, y'all are just sitting there playing games or something like that. It's generally the vibes I try to go for. Dump that. The electronic parts. Are the electronic? Hopefully this will be enough. Hopefully I don't die. Safe pocket, keys, that's right. So if I need to, I can bug her out. And then I'll probably work on some quests, and then I gotta figure out how to take down the Bombardier and Bastion, I believe. And maybe with any luck, maybe Kirby will get on. All right, spawn in, find a place to hide. See which objective I'm closest to, and we'll focus on that. We're here for quests and not loot. Rotate the satellite dishes on the north roof of the data vault. Nail down the roof plates on the Raider structure near Trapper's Glade. Guess it's over here. Why I hate going into these other maps. People have gotten so kill on sight, it's ridiculous. And I gotta go in that direction. Great. That over there. Oh, that might have been a flare. Probably should have came in with like a free loadout or something. Fucking leaper. How much can I go? I'm not gonna be able to go around much more. I'm already on the edge of the map. Oh, what the hell? Oh, fucking hell. Really? Get stuck on a tree. Like a hatch. I do not like the fact that there's a lot of gunfire coming from the direction I need to go. It's already a bad sign. Nail down the roof plates on the Raider structure near Trapper's Glade. Hoping this is it. Problem is that there's people over here. Rocketeer. Great. Here comes the fucking Rocketeer. What's up, Tomac? I'm being very quiet. I'm on a map. Tends to get a bit more PvP. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, what the hell? Fucking turrets. Very, very quiet. It said things that something about roof tiles. Thing is, I don't see any roof tiles. A logbook. No, it's not. Nail down the roof plates on the raider structure near Trapper's Glade. This is. So you're trying to do it? Yeah, trying to do some sort of a quest, but they give you very little detail. Oh, there goes a flare. Could it be that over there? these are the metal these are metal plates. I just don't know if these are. I hate when, you know, they don't give you a whole lot of. I'm gonna fall through that. And those are just. Here's something. Your motor. In the. Because the quest stuff highlights in yellow. From what I've noticed from the prior. Yeah, great. And I got that big guy coming. Metal plates on the roof of something, and I'm in Trapper's Glade. Like I've fallen behind on quests. Well, not really. I just haven't done them. Oh, I got a Rocketeer flying overhead. Yeah, especially on the bigger PvP maps. Or I should the newer maps or whatever. Oh, there goes another flare. Someone else just died. Usually there tends to be more robots. He's flying right over the area that I need to go. Metal plate. Don't like having to look this stuff up. Locate Trapper's Glade. Find the west side of the blue map. South of the Raiders Refuge landmark. Find the Raider structure. Look for a ruined structure within this area. It may be a small shack with loose metal sheets on the roof. Climb to the roof. Use boxes or other elements on the side of the structure of the roof. Interact with the plates. Okay, so it might not be this one. What's up, Franklin? Thank you for the follow, but I have suspicions you are a bot, sir. It didn't say the church, so it said it might be one of these smaller structures. That's not it. Good hits, good hits. Ah, shit. Somebody angered the Rocketeer. The village. I gotta get out of that area now because somebody aggroed the Rocketeer. Well, it says that there's a small building It says that there's a small building in this wooded area. I got a leaper on my right. And then I got the Rocketeer flying above. Here flying overhead. So I got so essentially I have to explore. I've got to explore this area and find one of these buildings. Shit. I gotta find one of these buildings that allows me to hammer down. Why being able to hear. How was that? Big guy over there. There's the hat. There's a raider hatch. Might be the building. Very, very quiet. North of the data vault. So there's another. Rotate the satellite dishes on the church roof north of the data vault. So I got another thing up here. The dude just. Oh, yeah, I see the yellow markings. See it. There we go. Where's the ridge line? The ridge line's way over there, fucking there. All right, well, I'm getting my ass out. I don't know about you. I did my thing. Now I'm getting the hell out of here, doggone it. I know there was a hatch over here. I'm getting out of here. If you're looking to extract, I'm leaving. Ugh. That hatch only stays open for a few seconds. I'm not. You gotta state your intentions. Don't just cry help. Oh, excuse me. People go, help, help. I'm like, nope. I'm getting the hell out, doggone it. Alright. Raider. Projects. Can I... Oh, I have to put it actually into my inventory. Ooh. Components. Move to backpack. Yeah, I guess I'll send this over here. Just so I don't lose them, and then I can just grab them later. If I need. It's... How much is that? That's a few K. Yeah, for this next stage of my expedition, I have to fill up all of this stuff with value. I don't know what the next level is going to be. But at some point, it's going to take the motherload stuff, like the yellow legendary items, I think. I think you need some of that for probably 6. But this is going to take a while. Yeah, I think at some point, I'll probably, when I get the quest done, or when I get a little bit more of the quest caught up, I'll probably start raiding a whole lot of, what is it? Ah! There's the dam. I'll probably start raiding the dam a whole lot. Alright. So hatch key. Get back into it. Hopefully it spawns me somewhere closer. Woo! Spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh god, okay. Where I gotta go. The whole idea, like for some of this, like you can go to the big, like these more difficult areas, because you can generally find like higher value loot. That's the general idea of it. So you can earn things faster. But then you have to deal with the what's being called rats. You gotta worry for the PvPers and then the rats. The rats are the ones that are they try to lure you in with a false sense of security or something, looking for help or whatever. Then at some point during your adventure, they turn on you. Rocketeer coming this way. Cover some stamina. But that's the general consensus of it. Oh, okay. I think all satellite dish. Quest up here. It's up there. And it's up on the roof. Hopefully these guys aren't here to gank me. No, I'm strictly just taking out quests right now. Yeah, I did that last run. Now I'm heading over to the ridge line for my last part of this one. Thank you. All right. It might be hairy. Yeah, oh yeah, that's because he's got his thing put away. Is this it? I don't know. They came from the northeast. All right. All right. Well, that's all I've got. So I'm heading out to the extraction. I'll be going. I'll be heading in that direction until I hit the extraction point. All right. Good luck. Yeah, time to get the hell on out of here. Hopefully he's okay. I think he called in the supply. All right, get the hell out of here. Ugh. Yep, that is done. My nose itching like crazy. All right, where are you, Apollo? Gadget. That seems to be how it goes. Blue Gate. Last highway worries me. Take a risk. Robots, perhaps? Perhaps it was the robots? So I'm guessing that means I need to take a. Yeah, take one of these. I think most of the quest locations are marked with the like flags and whatnot. Shut up, lady. All right, let's go. Arc machines destroyed. I don't think it. I don't remember it giving me a location. All right, let's see how this goes. Lock and load. Don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh, that's got a lock on somebody. There's another Rocketeer over there. Much as I want to help. Damn thing's coming straight for me. Yeah, buddy, you're screwed in there. Cover. Here, hum. Well, that was nice of them. They showed me a little yellow thing right there. How far off the map am I about to go? I'll hop up. And believe there's something that spawns to the broken earth. Follow the cheerleader section through what? Take a photo of the collapsed highway. Go to Broken Earth. Follow the trail of the section through Broken Earth. Eh? Oh, this quest is a lot longer than what it should be, I'm guessing. Hear a lot of flies. What qualifies as a trail? Hello. Nah, I'm here on a quest following a trail of destruction thingy. What qualifies as a destruction? Broken Earth is this way. Hello. Yeah, I'm just trying to find this damn trail. I didn't already come here. I think I already came here. Oh, is it over there? Maybe it's over there. Maybe I gotta figure out a way to get on that. Ooh, that guy's in some trouble. Yeah, I've been in here. But what qualifies? What qualifies for this quest? Am I supposed to be popping all this stuff? I could probably. And also donate some of this stuff so that, you know. There you go. Investigate the unknown arc machines. What does that mean? It's done? Yeah, it looks like that's done. And then there is like a riddle or puzzle to solve out of that thing. I'll worry about that later. Oh, hello. Friendly incoming. Woohoo! Yeah, got that done. Knocking us out pretty nicely. Let's see. That's what I gotta do for this thingy. Oh, I gotta. You gotta dump a lot of stuff. You gotta dump a lot. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, okay. Let me get all that stuff off the screen. Alrighty. Alrighty. Class. Yeah, it was big. Reach the bearing clearing. Find signs of who brought down the arc machine. Raider projects. Project. Um. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's that. So now I gotta go back again. Technically, I could. Got 3 of those. Let's get those. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. All right. That just start. Excuse me. Let's get to it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we do not appreciate? uh, where's the bearing clearing? Holy crap, could you? It spawned me on the other side of the freaking map. Who's shooting where? I don't even need any of this stuff. Oh, what the hell? Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. They come out of nowhere. You're watching one arc and then you get shot from the other side. Make it all the way to the other. I like how the quest takes you from one side of the map immediately to the other side. Oh, I'll take some. Even over there. Yeah, but I get really quiet. I'm like concentrating on listening to the surroundings. Because you got the whole visual thing going on, but if you can hear people coming, you can hear things coming. It's just as much of a pick me up, early detection. Oh, that was. I thought I saw that. Thought I saw that glimmer for a second. Oh, what is down here? Come in peace. Oh, there's something down here. Oh, look at that. How would you use this as a medical bay? How the hell would you get people down here? Is that a flare that went off, or that was the missiles? All right, now I know there's a leaper and a rocketeer usually in this area, or at least this is one of the spawn areas. A guy to the left. Head on a swivel. Down here, the footsteps of the leaper. What was that? The bearing clearing. Ooh, find signs of who brought down the ark. Possibly be the snitch. I doubt it. Uh, do I need to climb the thing? Am I looking for something yellow to light up? Oh, hello. Well, I didn't really need any of that, but those things are going to be your best chance for blueprints. There? No, not really. Damn you, Spotter McGee. Spotters actually belong to another robot. One day, Simba, this will all be yours. Huge pile of trash. The circle of life. This is the area, right? Find sign. Well, I'm trying to find signs. That's just a regular old. Oh, I heard some ticking. Oh, here we go. Oh, that ain't it. Man, that sounded like something went off over there. Oh, come on. Get me up there. Get me up there, coach. It still called in help. That's a load of horse bull. Blow up already. Fly around. I am just looking for signs of whatever blew this thing up. What's the arc cell? The rest of it I do not care for. Somebody's shooting at it. What the hell am I looking for? Is it over here? It's got a antenna? Oh, here we go. Investigate. Damn it. The only thing I needed to do was arc circuitry. You did not provide that. Investigate. Inspect the adorned wreckage. Thanks. Oh, now I gotta go down there. This field's even bigger than the other one. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to come over here. Like the communications device. Oh, fucking hell. These damn robots. All right, now what was it I needed to do? Like to keep it. Okay, now I gotta get out of here. My health will slowly refill for a few seconds. Did mark the location. Okay. I must destroy them all. Someone's already rated that. I need to call in a supply drop. Field crate delivered to a field station. I'll leave it there. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll just call more attention over. No gremlins in here. All right, folks, let's go home. It is Burrito Fart Friday. All aboard the fart train. We're getting out of here. Hopefully nobody comes up behind us. We don't want to be shot in the back or the face or the dick. None of those are good locations. Any dead bodies? No dead bodies. Nothing to such. Nothing to see here. We're all going home. And that would help if I had the game unmuted. Love that chicken and Popeyes. Well, that was an adventure. All right. I don't know if I need 2 of those. Those I recycle too, canisters and wires. Holster of natural wonders. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I can load it up over there. I need 2 more greens.
Finally, someone who recognizes greatness. What seems to be the problem?
Your face seems to be the problem. Moving around costs less stamina. So far from what I've seen recommended from people, these are the only 2 you really need in mobility. And stamina. I think by being over encumbered. Hitter. Donate shrapnel.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
Technically, these. Can't you build most of these? Adrenaline shots. You my mechanical people. I do get a lot of complex gun parts. I do come across a lot of those. Oh, excuse me. Same with these motion.
So, the broken fountain is not a pollution well. Your coins now fund plumbing.
I don't think I really need those. Easily done. Yeah, so you need like mostly luxury items. I don't know why. They give you the option to donate keys, but
I've been staring at. I'd thank you for finishing it,
excuse me.
but I'll wait until you actually say so.
Up, lady.
Thank you. This may help us find a way to contact them, assuming we can confirm that they're friendly.
If there are others like me, do you think they'd know my name? Would they understand me?
Would they understand? Deploy into Stella Montis. I really do not want to. That place is a PvP hell. Is that the second floor of the first? Is that him beeping? Time to turn on my Christmas lights. Ugh. Oh, that's a wonderful sunset outside. And hey, if it's your first time watching, first time joining, it's a really chill environment around here. I'm mostly just like streaming my gameplay or whatever. Fighting the matriarch on blue. Alright, okay, so I guess her stuff's done. I guess Shawnee's stuff's done. No more quests.
Don't skimp on firepower.
There you are again. I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now, trying to get her to help out around here.
Alright,
Her
on
customer service is
spaceport,
questionable,
scope out the
but she's
rocket
a wizard
thrusters
with a
outside
wrench.
the rocket assembly. What the hell is he doing? Well, I was kind of hoping Kirby would be on today. Well, he might have just gotten off. He might be staying late. Repair. You need so many mechanical components. You need a lot of stuff to repair all that. A lot of medium gun parts, a lot of... Man, you need a lot of stuff just to repair. I'm so hoping you don't need a key to get up here. I am really hoping you don't need a key. I'm hoping you don't need a key to get into these places. I think tomorrow morning I need to go for a walk. I need to go walk. I still got this blister on the back of my foot. That's fun. Oh, this is not a fresh match. Great.
Celeste here. Just a
Oh, did it just freeze on me?
gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tianwen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
This game just about froze on me. Alright, I'm on spaceport. Rocket assembly. Where's rocket assembly?
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
I'll take the medium gun parts. Open. Man, why does it do this to me? I have no other concerns other than just getting over it. Alright, focus in. I don't even know if I should like go in, if I should just leave. I got so little time, but maybe this will be beneficial. Maybe someone will have already been there, done their thing, gotten out. Somebody's been up there. there's a rocket here. I'm on a mission, not here to loot. I'm here to get these quests done and then get out. I think even if you die, as long as you get there, you get credit. You get credit for the objective. Quickly, ow, fires, ow. Quickly. And is this the one that has... a leaper or person? On spaceport, scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly.
By the fuel depot. Hornet.
Well, that would be sounds like that might be a leaper. Oh, that's a...
Bastion. There.
It's a bastion! Pizza! I wish I could track these damn things on screen. On spaceport, scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly. So those... Got my mother to order. Make her pay for it for once. Oh, that's all I gotta do?
Head home at the west elevator.
All I gotta do is just visit the rockets. I saw a guy over to the right. Literally all I gotta do, just go there? Oh, shit!
Leaper. There.
5 extra large. Jesus! Now, I'm skipping dinner tonight. I went to, I was invited to my nephew's church, where it's his he goes to daycare there. My sister invited me over there to have a family meal with the nephews. So I went and had a Thanksgiving breakfast, I guess you could say, with the kiddos. So I had plenty of food there, and I'm trying to cut some weight, so if I do get anything to eat tonight. If I do get anything to eat tonight, I'll have to be very light. I don't know if I'll have time to get over there. That's a bastion. I'm gonna need to take those down at some point. Then I'm gonna go, brother. Father. Yeah, these giant guys will mow you down without question. So you gotta get by them. Oh, I could go. No, no, stay on target. You did your thing. You're heading out. Get the hell out of here. Like they're gonna say, yeah? That much pizza and wings? Yeah?
Don't shoot!
Just stay moving around. Can't let them guess your next move. At some point, I do need to take out a bastion somehow.
Hey, don't shoot!
Alright, hit the button. Oh, suck on it. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Yeah, even when I get like I'll get the local pizza place I used to order. I loved ordering from there, but my mom hated it. But you know, she's a picky eater, anyways. I preferred the local place over anything else, and then they disappeared. So then we had to go back to Papa John's and other things. Yeah, but just like even getting two larges and like some cheesy bread is like just about 50 fucking bucks. But I'll usually snack on that for like 4 or 5 days afterwards. Oh, we have 6 people and my mother is here, so that's 7 people. Oh, your mother's there, so that's more like 9 people. You guys gonna shoot by, play pool shortly? It's a mama. Oh yeah, mom and pop. Oh, those are usually the better play if you've got a good one. The only one that was good enough for me nearby was the one that disappeared. I don't know if they're there anymore. And anytime I try and put in like an order, it says they're closed, so my guess is they're not there anymore. They do have other locations, but they're a bit of a drive. Kind of not worth the driving down there, but man, they had so many good pizzas. I missed the pizza they called Taste of Mexico. Oh, ground beef. Instead of tomato sauce, they used bean paste, which is pretty much like they use like a refried bean kind of as the sauce. Jalapenos, Mexican cheese blend. It was like diced tomatoes. It was really good. Whew. Oh yeah, the ones I have close around 10 too, but if I want to go to their main location, because the one that we ordered from was like a branch, but there are like some issues with some employees or whatever, but if we could, if I wanted to drive over there and pick something up, I could go to it, but I just didn't want to. That's a bit of a drive from where I'm at. I just kind of don't want to go over there. So we just get Papa John's. it does the job. And then I've also got other things that I can do for pizza. We also at the house I have a recipe for an old like 60s 70s style pizza called a chili meat pie or whatever. It's just basically you use two Pillsbury crescent roll sheets. You form the pizza in the pizza pan. You cook the meat. You throw in the chili powder, Tabasco sauce, the tomato paste, the minced onion or fresh onion. Mix it all together. So then that's your pie filling. Get that all cooked up. Oh, and some chopped up bell pepper. Put that on there. Slide it out. You know, fill up the dish, and then you can take some more bell pepper. You can either cut them into strips or diced. And sometimes I'll put them on the top of the meat and then put the cheese on top of it. Other times I'll put the cheese on top and then I'll put the bell pepper on it. So then you put the just like a bag of 2 cup like mozzarella cheese. Just put it on top, bake it in, for put it in the oven for like 16-ish minutes just to bake up the dough. Bake up the dough and to melt the cheese. Really good and meaty. Papa John's isn't bad. I still sometimes order from there for their cheesesteak pizza. Yeah, Papa John's is really good fresh. I usually go with a little bit more sauce. Yeah, I'll usually go for a little bit more sauce. Yeah, I'll go for a little bit more sauce on the pizza, but I usually go pepperoni. She usually does the Hawaiian. She likes having the pineapple or whatever. This is fine. It doesn't bother me, but I usually like having the meats, or I like to go like a buffalo chicken style. Shadow Master 43 and a number. Thank you for the follow-on kick. Hopefully you're not a bot. Oh, it's a chili meat like Pillsbury. I have it. It's on a card. It's on like a recipe card from like years ago. I probably need to take a picture of it so that just in case if the paper for whatever disintegrates. But it's like an old recipe that my parents have had for a while. I've been eating it since I was a kid. It's really good. Like I found all sorts of crazy recipes. Also, there's another one I will do on a rare occasion. It's usually I make it for a snack for kids. But there's also there's another recipe I can do. But home pizza is one recipe, and then there's another pizza. I wouldn't say it's a pizza, but it's more like pepperoni sliders. I take a 12-pack. I take a 12-pack of Hawaiian sweet rolls. I cut it down the middle. I'll cut it down the middle. I'll leave them all in a sheet. I won't separate the individual rolls. I'll just cut it down the middle, and then I'll put some pepperoni on the bottom. I'll layer the whole bottom with pepperoni, and then I'll put a layer of pizza sauce on it, and then I'll sprinkle whatever blended cheese you want, and then I'll do another layer of pepperoni, another layer of pizza sauce, and then another layer of cheese, and then I'll put the top on it. I'll put the top half of the bread. Throw it in the. You can put butter on the bread, on the top of the bread, or not. Doesn't matter. And then I'll put it in the oven for like 10 to 15 minutes, on like 375. I'd have to go particularly look up the recipe or whatever for the timing. And then after that, pull it out, and then I slice it up and then I cut it up into the individual rolls to make like simple pizza sliders. Hey buddy, I'm a streamer. Let's collaborate together. Add me on Discord. Ah, that's another Discord bot. Yeah, if you put, yeah, the only thing, because I found the last time I did it, I put the butter on top. I think I put too much butter on the top of it because the rolls weren't the rolls weren't burnt or dried, but the amount of butter that was on it made it look like they were burnt, but they weren't really right. But I took that over to a Halloween party last Halloween. I took over a pizza one, which surprisingly nobody ate. Nobody wanted the pizza one. So I ended up eating some of the pizza one just to try it out, and it's not bad. They just didn't. I guess they just didn't want the pizza. The ones that they ate were the Philly the Philly cheesesteak sliders, and the buffalo chicken sliders that I made. Those are the ones that everybody ate. Nobody touched the pizza one. The pizza one was just fine. Yeah, crisp up. Yeah, but they're like, but out of all of them, out of all three of the versions of sliders that I had made for that Halloween, the pizza one was probably the easiest. Because the other one had to require me to bake the chicken, and then I also had to cook the steak. I had to cook the steak before prepping and putting the rest of those together. Those are some of the ones like I've made recently. Alright, let's see. Because if you go on YouTube, you can go down the rabbit hole of all sorts of like very tasty recipes. I even made the old Taco Bell enchiladas before. I've made those a couple of times. I made the not exactly with all the specific seasoning that Taco Bell would have used or something like that, but I made a lot of I think I made it twice. Brown the meat, put the taco seasoning in it, mix it with the beans, use that as the filling, sprinkled in some other onions and little condiments that you want. Wrap them all together, try and make them into burrito, put them in the dish. Dump the cans of enchilada sauce on it, let it soak it up a little bit, and then throw it in the oven to warm it up, melt the cheese, bring it all together. Oh, I probably do need to make like a small recipe book. A small recipe book and put it in one area. Because all the stuff that I got, because my sister was the one that sent me the slider recipes. Because my dad used to make it before he passed. He used to make them all the time. Yeah, for like small little gatherings for like the last few years. I just followed his recipe on those. I threw the pizza one was my idea. I threw that one together. I was trying to bring a little bit of variety. Because I brought the sliders, my sister made the chicken and dumplings. Told people there'd be food there. Oh yeah, and the Philly cheesesteak sliders also had like thin layers of mayonnaise on them. You couldn't really taste the mayonnaise, but it kind of helps make it a little creamy. All right, I need to remember what I was doing. Thin the stash, thin the stash, thin the stash. Raider, no. That's what I want. Projects. Select that. But yeah, when I'm in the mood, I can make I'll make all sorts of things. I'm not the most proficient at some of these things, but yeah, it does take me a little. It could possibly take me a little bit of time, a little bit of a mess. Generally how it goes. Alright. Pizza sandwich. Pizza sandwich. All right. So where was I? All right, logbook. Okay, on Buried City, visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel building. The Buried City, barricaded area, floor 6, space travel building. Let me check to see if Kirby... Nope, Kirby is not on. What's going on over here? Matriarch battles. Alright, let's go hit up the next one. Come on, yo.
2, 3, 4. Press the box. Leaders getting out. We'll get out.
Oh, my nose, my ears itching. All right, where's the damn space tower?
Let's go to space travel.
Space travel building. There's a lot of fighting going on. There's a raider hatch. I don't know what's going on. Loud noises! I saw something in here. Fighting a bastion. Oh, motherfucker. There's a damn bastion coming down Main Street. Let's go in there. How do you get up there? Is there a way to get up there? is the big guy. If you shoot all the yellow things on him, this is the big carrier area on the 6th floor of the station. Very, very quiet. Somebody's up there doing something. Jesus! Ah, somebody left their peach in here. Like shield. There's a lot of stuff up here. What is that? Sensors, wires, canister. That's all you gotta do over here?
Head home at the northern station.
I need duct tape. As you can tell, I'm being very quiet, Mr. Bond. Oh, over here. Somebody was up there shooting. Don't know who it was. Now I need to make my way out. Yeah, this is a much smaller map than the other one. Point shutting down, Eastern Station. Cool. I think that's the entrance I need to get to. Pops. Those guys respawn pretty quick. Alright, this ain't the way. Very, very quiet.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
This is security. Your call is received. Stand by for training.
Oh!
The train has arrived. Stand by for doors. Doors are open. Train set for Esperanza. Safe travels.
Point. Somebody runs in being crazy. Alright, another quest down. Today. Oh! I think once you finish a group, eventually it unlocks a couple more. I'm checking something out there. Yeah, that's a video to watch. That's another video to watch. Alright, let's see. I know there's a quest I need wires for. Ugh. I hear all the little calls over the radio in the background, and the background noise. Wires. Oh yeah, I can't do that here. Lab regent. Oh, but I don't need those fried motherboards for anything, but there are some places I can go to find them a little easier. Well, technically, I still have the eye icons on stuff that needs to be tracked. Firing. Voltage converter. Do I need the second voltage converter? Oh, yeah. Oh, if I craft a heavy shield, that's right. Tina, Vetispray, smoke grenade, heavy fuse. That's it. As far. Exactly. Provisions. I don't think I need. I can. Technically, any stuff I find. Bible. Vetispray. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Raider. Go quest.
Raider. Good work on scoping out those salvage sites. I'll make...
Say, newbie, if you want me to treat you, you better prove that those precious limbs of yours are worth bandaging.
Obtain 1 syringe, 2 antiseptic.
Show me you can grab some medical supplies next time you're topside, and I'll think about whether you're worthy of my talent. You survived. Not that I thought you wouldn't, of course. All right then, Knob.
Oh, what is this?
I remember when we brought down the last Baron. We thought topside was ours again. That we could start rebuilding. Fools. All of us. Ark was back within years. Reinforced. Relentless. But there are lessons to be learned. If you're willing.
During the first wave, the Barons did more damage than all the other machines combined. Now they're mere husks, fixed in place where they once fell. Still, their internals might hold the answer to keeping Ark at bay, so open one up and bring me whatever is inside.
Okay, Spaceport, Dam Battlegrounds, the Blue Gate. During the first wave, the Barons did more damage than all the other machines combined. Now they're mere husks. Oh, great! So that, I guarantee you, the Barons are to come. The mere husks fix the place where the once fell. Still, the internals might hold the answer to keep an Ark in bay. Okay.
Great. There's a Baron husk near the spaceport walls, and one in the swamp by the dam.
I think I remember where that one's at.
I've become quite crafty at weaving bandages from
Spaceport,
fabric,
search
but
2
to my
containers in
shame,
the departure
I haven't
of
quite
building.
mastered weaving an X-ray machine or a pulse
Search 3 containers
oximeter.
in the hospital in Buried City. On Dam Battleground, search 2 containers in the research and administration buildings and medical. Oh, that's gonna be. That's. Oh, that's gonna be.
Excellent. Scope out these locations and be on the lookout for medical goodies from the world before.
Well, alright, looks like we are heading back to the dam.
If there are others like me, do you think they'd know my... I'll need intrepid friends like yourself who can get me the finest medical goods topside has to offer. Whether you want to hang them on
You
the
seem
inside of a
intelligent.
trench coat is
I
your
want to ask
call
you
to
something
make.
from a typical white American. I don't know. I'm average. I can average, and if I have to work on something, I could probably figure it out. We're gonna go to. My mouth is getting dry because you're ass. Okay. Because you're an asterisk. Oh, he thinks of me as an asterisk. I'm a star. Oh, water. What? Yeah, at some point I need to figure out how to kill Bombardier and the Bastion. I mean, you can ask, you know. That's what you're looking for. And I'll be sure to be majorly offended by everything. And generational trauma is BS. I don't know. I have never. I don't know. I don't know if I've heard about that term before off the top of my head. I think I want to ask: is generational trauma even a real thing? It has never affected my family. I don't even know when generational trauma is. I don't know if I've ever heard the term before. Yeah, I would say every generation is a little bit different because of the way you grow up, you know, especially in like the last, you know, century. Because we've had so many advances in technology since like the mid 1800s, but and I would say some generational trauma would be like okay, but that's mostly surrounding like maybe the generations that have been involved in like major wars. They might have some war trauma. Me being light-skinned, mixed male hasn't affected my behavior from all the traumatic experience passed down through genetic changes. And broadcast of the media to make use. Okay, you're okay. Okay, I think I know where it. You know, I think I'm getting an idea. And if I'm on the same page, if I'm in the area, I would say it's bullshit. Because I'm thinking about the some local, you know, black Americans that claim generational trauma and stuff like that. They kind of perpetuate their own life experience of bullshit. Because technically, you're supposed to work your ass off. You're supposed to work your butt off. Well, if you have kids, and then you're supposed to better yourself for your kids, give them a bigger platform to jump off of, so they can better themselves, so they can, you know, give their kids a bigger, you know, they can better prepare their kids for their future. So it's supposed to be, you know, expanding as it goes down the generational line. But people alive now, oh god damn it, I gotta hold on.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Okay. And Braga, no, you reread it. Reread what I said about slavery. All Marley stolen in Africa, brought to America. Even Africans don't feel this. Say it's a West thing. Well, that slavery doesn't exist in Africa. Well, that's hilarious. You know, they told plenty of them that, like, yeah, you can go back at any time you want to. A lot of them are free to go back to Africa if they want to. They just don't want to because they have it better over here.
Stop trying to pick your top packets.
Reread it. Me being light-skinned mixed male hasn't affected my behavior. Traumatic, I've been thinking. Because it does get perpetuated in the media. Talking about slavery. It's for sure like a Western thing. It's like controlled media. That kind of gets into the politics range, the political stuff. You're talking about like or a little bit. I don't know if it's a whole thing because like it's a whole thing to absorb, but yeah, there's like narratives that get pushed in media to try and convince people that they need to think a certain way or whatever. That's why I usually consume independent media and things of that nature. No, not all the stuff of slavery is a genetic hand-me-down. They have way more opportunity to do anything these days. I'm not trying to go to you. Yeah, because we've got like a whole thing down in the States right now going on about food stamps. The current administration's finding a whole bunch of waste in that area. And they're trying to, the current administration's trying to reform everything. Like this is just like some of the stories I've seen from like the independent media. They're gonna have everybody reapply for food stamps in America to make sure that those people are the ones that need like food stamps and all that, trying to cut the waste of all the other people that don't really need it. It traumatized us to change our behavior. Nah. Yeah, I don't think there's like the traumatized generational thing. It's more just learned behavior that's passed down from parent to child. It's not genetic traumatization. It sounds like it's their victimhood of learned behavior that they're trying to slap another label on. I think I am. But that's the whole part of the narrative thing, where they tell their narrative. They try and convince you of one thing in order to hide what they're really doing. But that stuff is whether it's taught from parent to child, or even if the parents are trying to change the behavior, a lot of times the kids, because a lot of the cliques, the culturals hang out together, they'll usually end up picking it up from other kids that they hang out with, because you've got to be able to you got to find a way of breaking the cycle, which a lot of times ends up having to separate yourself from those communities and finding other like-minded communities. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all like the way I see everything when it comes to like governments and all the stuff that kind of like you're talking about. It all comes down to power and control. People that worm their way into offices, whether they're an activist group, an NGO, or government, it's always about power and control. They're trying to get into a position. To where they either have control over you or power over you or both. And a lot of times they do go hand in hand. Yeah. Eyeballs. But what's the best way of like trying to convince people of something? Especially, you throw a label on it. You throw a label on it, like what you were talking about, is that genetic traumatization or whatever. Just like, hot take, neurodivergent is bullshit. Being neurodivergent is just a bullshit excuse. It's not even a real medical thing, but they try and pass it off as a medical thing. It's just another word of saying that you're, in some fashion, you're mentally ill. You've got issues up in the head to work through. Yeah, indoctrination. Yeah. All right, I need to get back into the game. Going to battleground. That up there. So I don't need the wire. I don't think I need the wires. Just fuck. I'll just keep the wires on me. But yeah, but a lot of times, yeah, it's just learned behavior, and then running cover for your thing, trying to give it a name. They're trying the very best, but it's not working. People are waking up slowly but surely, waking up. Yes, yes. Just like I heard today that there was a study that came out that dogs can be autistic. It's just another activist group trying to gain popularity so they can gain a little bit of power and control over everybody. And that's why a lot of the schools these days fail, is because they're all going for indoctrination. They're all trying to indoctrinate kids. Because a lot of those crazy outcasts that were growing up, have weaseled their way into HR positions and teaching positions, and they're trying to spread their ideologies and falsehoods to the kids. Yeah. Well, the other thing that they do to ensure they can indoctrinate you or pull you in is one of the tactics is always offer something for free. Well, if you join our group, you're gonna get this, this, and this. And then they fail to deliver. They don't deliver on those goods, and then the cycle starts over. Few people I'm seeing that's only in Canada now a decade. Oh, it runs with different groups. I hear it ticking. Ah, crap, I hear a drone. He doesn't see it. What the? Oh! That was a good hit. Oh, that's the matriarch. What time? 20, I got 27 minutes. Yep. Those are the people we refer to as normies. They don't do any research. They have problems thinking for themselves. As soon as you say, I might not be able to do this mission here. That guy's too close, I might not be able to do the mission. Because I gotta find this down. Yeah, I might not be able to do it because he's right there on the dam and that's where the matriarch's at. I believe it's also, yeah. Hey, you want to see something crazy? That's the matriarch. That's the matriarch over there. I don't know if anybody's fighting it. Well, it has its shield up right now. You can walk through the shield if you want. But that's the matriarch. I feel no trauma from my ancestors. Someone might be fighting it. I didn't. Oh, what is that? I didn't inherit the trauma. I am the trauma. Like the whole Dark Knight. You merely adopted the dog. Friendly. Now we gotta cross a lot of. I gotta cross a lot of ground to get where I need to go. My mother gave me trouble. Moss. Yeah, I understand that too. My mother gives me plenty of trauma. I think it's part of the reason, you know, between work and her, it's part of the reason I'm dead inside. Who merely adopted the dog. I was born of this. I need to go down there. I'm hoping people will be busy. I'm hoping people will be busy with the matriarch. Not everybody. Some people have the same idea I do. Or they go and they raid. They try and raid the map while everybody's busy with the other stuff. Bison, thank you for the follow over on Kick, and as usual, I think everybody's a bot over there. Hopefully somebody's not in the room I need to be in. Someone might be in the room. Dan Battleground, search 2 containers in the Research Administration melting pot. I'll lose my shit. Hopefully whatever is going on that's on the roof and it's not in the building I'm about to go into. Yep, that's a bot. Bots on Twitch are crazy. Looks like whoever is here might be on the roof. Maybe that's something that I've been having discussions with people about. Yeah, you've always got to be careful of that too. Oh, come on, where is the damn... That's a... No firing core. Just dealing with crazies, that's all. Probably should not be. Oh, I guess I could look for you hear all the madness going on up top of the building. Ooh, advanced electrical. I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that. Gas trap. Bandage. Yeah, those are two things. For one shot. Laboratory reagents. I am out of stuff. This is a good area to loot too. Shot. Sound like someone might have died. Ooh. I'll take the mixtape. Oh, light bulb! Oh, no! I'm finding loot! And hey, don't forget to like and subscribe, because I gotta remember to do that every once in a while with you folks. Make sure you hit the like button, you subscribe, follow on Twitch or Kick. Be greatly appreciated. Man, there's so much stuff I wish I could do over here. Oh, another humidifier. There is so much stuff to loot. Mostly. Oh, what was that? I'll find some more eventually. Very much want to keep looting this area. Oh, film reel. I gotta get out, otherwise I'm gonna just keep going. Oh, somebody was on this side. bombardier is going to be over there.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Hey there!
Don't shoot!
Making my way downtown, walking. Yeah, because you get so much good loot, you can only find. You only got so much room. Hello.
Mind if I catch the elevator with you?
Yeah. You're good. There's a Rocketeer on the other side.
I'm not shooting a backward.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
Okay.
Not really.
Hit the button, I'll shoot the Rocketeer.
And all aboard. Now it's a party. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everybody, welcome back. How you doing? I'm surprised he's still not on. Hey, well, it is what it is. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's project. Oh, I got a lure grenade. I thought oh well. Yeah.
Restaurant staff find the mysterious tip of message building. We're down to 6 now.
Arc synthetic resin. I don't know if I need that for anything. Get rid of that. Do I need a speaker? Auto electric cloak. I don't think I need the auto. I can't make it yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I can always come across more speakers later. Scratching my nose downtown, walking fast.
Whether it's love, love or warnings, check it.
Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna try to. It might be later in the day. I'm gonna try and clean up. Try and clean up an exercise in the morning. So it'll probably be afternoonish. And then if Kirby wants to get on and play or do something, that might change the schedule. So. But right now, the plan is to be streaming like sometime in the afternoon. Granted, I don't have to stop for dinner or something like that. If I stop for dinner, it might be like a 2-part stream tomorrow.
So, sharing is encouraged, but just not your jerks, please.
Pops. I need one more pop. I need a filled crate, so I need to keep that in mind. Alright, matriarch is over. Maybe I can make my way into that area. Oh no, it's the ad break. Alright, where did I spawn? Alright.
Let's move to that location.
I'm gonna go down there, over at Field Crate, and then head to,
Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
Are these husks too? Are these barons? I thought these were matriarchs. Maybe that's what that hum is. Maybe that's what the hum coming from some of them is. Maybe oh, okay, let me go try. Let me go try. Where'd that flare go up? I heard a flare go off over here and I did not hear any gunfire. I am being very quiet. Or as quiet as I can possibly be. Excuse me. I am on high alert. I heard that pop go off. I heard the pop go off. Heard gunfire. I have not heard a whole lot of arc fire. Friendly?
Yeah. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect.
Sounds like a kid. Need to be weary. You're welcome. Where's the top of this thing? Alright, is it cooled down? Impure. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Standard arc lining, thermal lining. Blue don't hurt. That's it. This is a Baron. This is a Baron. Yay, it's closing. Oh, I hate it when it does that. I got what I needed, so I'm getting out of here.
Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Greenly.
I'm friendly. What's good, man?
What up?
You anything good?
Just finishing a quest. I don't trust him. I don't trust the kid. Got in, got the Baron, got out. Looted a couple of things along the way. Oh, so hard. We're good to go. Send the stash. Yeah, because all this stuff I'm just going to be donating. All right. Raider projects. Let's see. What else can I... Good. Cannot donate enough. Alright, let's see what Shawnee does.
What is it?
You know what
The job's
it is.
done. I can see it on your boots. What are you waiting for? If there's still life in the Barrens after all these years, these parts must contain a wealth of valuable data. I'll get them analyzed, see what we can find. Have you spotted any surveyors, the big round ones? They seem to be transmitting data back into orbit, and I can't help but think it's tied to that signal we picked up. Will you break one open, so we can try to decipher the data?
Destroy Arc Survey. I've already done that. Obtain a Arc Surveyor.
Thanks. Surveyors are particularly skittish, so I'd suggest you find a way to stun them before engaging.
Alright. Great. Now I gotta go find a surveyor. Well, I've already got the surveyor vault, but I still have to find the surveyor itself. Oh, hello.
The camps. Feels like forever we could spend our nights on the surface. When we still thought we had a chance against the machines. Precious few still believe these days. Now we cower underground, scramble over scraps. Feels like a different world. Yet the camps still stand.
Okay, well,
Celeste told me you're the one who helped her hound me about pitching in more. I'll say this once. I don't appreciate the meddling, and I have my own reasons for refusing. I do, however, appreciate the scrap. Since you're apparently good at tracking it down, I may have a task for you.
oh, buried city. Search 2 containers in the raider camp beneath the parking garage and den battlegrounds. Search for anything significant in the swamp outpost. On spaceport. Okay.
After the machines returned and forced us underground, the camps fell into disrepair, and now raiders have picked most of them clean. I want you to scout a few for me.
Okay, that's it. That's all you got. Pops.
I'll need intrepid friends like yourself who can get me the finest medical goods topside has to offer.
Well, I do need to keep an eye out for medical parts. For, yeah, mechanical, not medical. Mechanica. What's up, chat? Chat, check in. What's up? I am here. I guess he's not playing today. Let's see if I can make it across the screen. Where am I? The testing. Great. That's nice. No. Trying to get over. I'm being very, very quiet. cool. Oh, that wasn't much of a slide. Also, gotta keep an eye out for a blue light. Break open! That's what I want. That helps repair my medium shield. Don't see any. I think there's only ever maybe one or two surveyors on the map. I'm finding a ton of raider caches. Shooting at me? Alright. Arc Surveyor. I'm not going crazy. Big circle. I'd love to grab that if I could. Hell, I was hoping to see a blue light in the sky. Nice blue beam. I don't know how close I gotta be for the blue beam to render in. someone's going PvP crazy, or someone's got an arc. An arc mission. Take down the arcs. Friendly.
No, you good.
Killed that damn old ball several times. And the arcs keep getting sent from space. Is the surveyor? Well, every time I have found it, I've come across it randomly. You either hear it rolling around or you see the blue beam. There's a probe. I'm not seeing any blue lights. Not a whole lot of lootable cars back here. Hello. I don't see anything. I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
I do wish I could, oh, that's a bombardier, a rocketeer. surveyor. Yeah, that's a different blue light. Somebody killed somebody inside the thing. Check the area, there is a done probe. Uh-oh. Somebody was a little late. All right. Ha! Raider cache dug up. Projects, go to projects, materials. I think do I have anything in here? Good. And yeah, good thing I got some surveyor bolts. Don't see anything else. Don't see anything else off the top of my head. Needs to be donated out of that bunch. You need to learn that before we're gonna need. I could probably donate these.
If you're waiting for freshly squeezed juice, keep waiting.
I'll need intrepid friends like yourself who can get me the finest medical goods Topside has to offer. If they're...
People sheltered in those camps back then.
Raider
Used the
camp beneath
outposts
the
to send
parking
messages
garage.
and keep it.
Surveyors are full of rare art.
Yes, I know. I need to find me one. Oh, I need to find me a surveyor. Gonna be destroying me a surveyor. How about you?
This is Shani. If you spot one of the surveyors, try to stun it before you engage. They're said to be full of rare
Oh,
optics, and we
hello.
might both come out of this ahead.
Hello. Hello. Well, this is a good vantage point.
Hey there!
That's a dead person, for whatever reason. I do need... Well, that guy's totally dead. Oh, somebody put some shit on the door. I don't remember those doors being breached. Exactly what they're looting. Nope, they've already been there. There's some fighting going on over there.
Let's head home at the central swamp list.
Oh, so that pop must have been. One of those surveyor. I'm just looking for the blue ball. Blue light. Freedom. Man, I do not see any of the beacons. All I did is destroy one, for crying out loud. Already got a vault. Hello. Trying to find a darn surveyor. Don't want none of this. You hero. Those are some good ones. Yeah, I can get some antiseptic later. My God, where is it? I do not. Don't see the blue light. Apricot. Only one thing slammed into the ground over here.
Snitch, the water facility.
Come on, where's all this shit? Hey, because technically the surveyor could be anywhere on the damn map. Could be anywhere on the map. We're just trying to find a snitch. Ah, snitch, surveyor. Yeah, good. Shotgun choke, a kick in the ass. Watch your back, bro. Alright, Raider projects. Focus both us? I don't think I picked any. I still need to learn. And inventory. 4. Man, trying to living it up, trying to find me a surveyor. Do need some more water though. I will be right back. I am going to go refill my water. And yeah, I'll go ahead and run the 3-minute ad on, I'm like 8 minutes away from the ad, so I'll just go ahead and run that and get it out of the way when I'm going on. So, I will be back shortly, momentarily. I'm going to go, like I said, I'm going to go grab some water. Alright. Well. Alright, what's up? I'm back. Got my water. Open container searched. Raider shotgun pops. Need to find a excuse me. Going with the inward drop. Well, I just gotta find the surveyor. I was like, in this, whenever you're looking for something, you never seem to find it. So when you're just randomly out there doing something, kabam, it's right there. Back of my ear is itching. Yeah, for a while.
Off the list, discharge, launching a terror spaceport. Oh, damn, I don't care.
Speaking. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Oh, this map's got high jitter. No problem. Oh, seeds. Seeds sell for a lot. Oh my god. Really? Doing the most random loot out here. Damn. God! You find some stuff out here in this area. It's crazy. I'm sure I'll take a couple of rounds. And I just need... What's up, Tomac? I got nothing else going on at the moment, so I could turn it off and just chill and watch other streams, but you know, why not go a little bit longer into the night, see who pops in. All I'm looking for is a frickin' rolling ball that shoots out a laser beam. I think I saw something over there. It could have either been a surveyor or the snitcher. I've been up here before. I thought that need to be up here. Maybe I could use the vantage. Oh, hello. Because I generally. Oh god, I need to change that. I need to get to a generally hate. Oh, there is a lot of rain. I appreciate you stopping by and lurking and all that good stuff. Where the fuck is the surveyor? And how far away can I see the blue beam that it shoots up? That's another question. Oh god, oh god! Oh, ow! Oh. Okay, no damage, no damage. We're good, we're good. What? Do something real quick. Oh, that's a lightweight, and that's a legendary. Try that one. I'll tell the audience I can help reach your channel. Well, that's what it, that's kind of what it takes. The algorithm's all kinds of fucked up. Like, you post videos, and it screws up the live views. If you live stream, it'll mess up the videos you post. The YouTube algorithm, the way YouTube works, is a fickle bitch. The way they do you. Because you've also got to try and do shorts. You got to do shorts to try and advertise. Basically, you got to use shorts as like an advertisement for your channel. It's just a bitch. Well, that and playing Arc Raiders, I'm really enjoying the game, but a lot of times with the new people, or playing a new game, you get buried. You get buried on the list. Unless you're on Kick, I've gotten hit by I think I've gotten almost 15 follows just off of bots over on Kick, just because Kick is just full of bots. That helps boost the numbers over there. Where's the frickin'... Spawn in. Ooh. What was that? Somebody shooting at something else? Somebody aiming for me. Not now, eyebrow. Stop itching. I don't know if somebody just took a pop shot, if that was just a random... That was just a random gunfire. There's a lot of... I'm getting a lot of jitter notifications on the screen. That little yellow icon on the right. The jitter. That means there's a lot of network traffic for some reason. The game does have network issues. Oh, I see plenty of the blue beams coming from the snitches. Do not see the blue beam. Lightning. Whenever you need something, it doesn't want to spawn. Oop. Unless someone just happens to be shooting at the ball. Says great response comment. Oh my Jesus! Off the deep end. Who we shooting at? Who we shooting at over here? Heard a gunshot. Now they all hate me. Yeah, little. It's like being on YouTube. I can't even. I gotta say other words to replace that. It's hard to say the. Oh well, there's
A leaper.
the
There.
leaper. Where the hell is the damn surveyor? Is somebody chasing it down? Oh, somebody's still in that building. My nature is not to give a fuck. Yeah. Somebody's in that building. Yeah, it's a good place to be. I just don't give a fuck about what people say. Somebody aggroed it. Might not be the best move. Did they blow it up? Nope, they did not blow it up. You call it full because I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, you get that a lot. I think I just helped those guys survive. Oh, they don't shoot each other. I'm still looking for the damn surveyor. Oh, they did destroy the... Well, the guy got the leaper. Helped. My environment made me into the person I am. Yeah. Yeah, retail kind of gets you that way too. Hopefully those guys aren't dead. Dead. I'm guessing people must be hunting the surveyor. or those guys that I have not seen. I haven't seen the surveyor pop up. Anyways, I'm really like the game RPG. I really like this game. Yeah, like I said, this is a very easy to get into extraction shooter. You get a lot of quests that teach you how to play the game. The enemies can be really challenging if they catch you out in the open, no matter what equipment you're using. And then the worst enemy of all would be the people. The whole thing is PvP area. You can get shot at any time. Loosely, so far there's a loose story. You're a colony that lives underground because the surface has been taken over by arcs, which are these robots that we're fighting. You're coming up to the surface to scavenge for resources, and eventually you're kind of like branching out, trying to see if there are other surviving people. Oh god! But you're doing a lot of resource gathering for your character. For the character, for the base, for the build up your workbenches so you can craft goods. You gotta scavenge, loot a bunch of stuff. Just keep looting until you find... Oh, somebody's dead. The Rocketeer got somebody. Yeah, survival shooter, mostly, but the big element is extracting. Because you gotta survive the extraction. Oh, well, I'm about to dip out because I don't see. Oh, you son of a bitches. All these bastards right on top of me. You start out with some pretty cheap gear. You gotta scavenge, look around, find better gear, find blueprints to build better gear. And then they have a prestige system, which is kind of like what one of the things I'm working on. Well, I guess they didn't make it out. They picked a fight with something. Yeah, and you can do some field crafting, a little bit of field crafting to increase your chances of survival. Anything good? I did help kill this thing. And you get a lot of experience. Then the robots get pretty big, so you gotta be really careful. There's a couple of parts. There's any parts over here? And there's solos, duos, and trios. And generally, most of the time, the more people you have in your party, people like to, especially since the game's been out for a few weeks, a lot of the streamers and PvPers or whatever have geared up, and now they're just putting together groups of 3, trying to go into other maps and kill people. That's their sole purpose, is to kill you and get your loot instead of going and looking for their own loot. much time do I got left? I got 11 minutes.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony.
Alright, time to get the hell out of here. And man, I get stuck on the environment way too much. I haven't played anything like Pokemon because I'm busy working stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely hard to get into certain games that require a little bit of time. Because you could technically play this, and then there's if you're playing it for a few hours at a time, yeah, there's plenty of content to probably last you a month or two. If you're just doing it in small chunks. Yeah, I'll get back to. I like doing Diablo 2 Resurrected every once in a while. Oh shit! That's the fucking Rocketeer. I don't want to die at this point. And last line was over 4K hours making it. Yeah. I tend to get bored making builds after a while. Like, I just want to... I like to find, like, a few builds that work with my playstyle or, like, I feel comfortable enough doing.
An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Yeah, but being a streamer at some point, you know, I wouldn't call myself a streamer. I just do the streams as gameplay. Eventually, I gotta do something with these games, you know. I gotta find a way to make them interesting. That's why if I hit 200 subs on YouTube, I'll try. I will attempt a playthrough of hardcore. I will do some hardcore Diablo in the butt. Oh, and another good note about this game, Arc Raiders, is even if somebody's already looted something, you can still search it. You can still search. Oh, that was a beautiful hit. You can still search the area. You can still search what they looted and grab the experience points from it. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. I am very irritated right now that I have not found very many... I haven't found the surveyors. And with this game, you definitely want to be wearing some headsets or some earbuds. Because you want to be able to hear stuff around you. People move, because you can hear stuff. It has very good spatial sounds. Maybe just like the game. Maybe getting bored and starting to do, yeah. That's why I'll play a game for a while and then I'll come back to, I've always liked Diablo 2. But I can only play it so often. And then wait like a year and a half before I okay, I feel like I want to run around and play some Diablo again. But hey, getting my first character through hell was a huge achievement. No, you're fine. I would rather sit here and stream being who I am. So over time, you eventually put together a community that kind of has, that knows, you're not full of too much BS, I don't want to be that fake person that goes, oh my God, we're playing a great game tonight. Oh, this is awesome. It's like, oh, I'm sitting here playing a game. I'm enjoying it, Have fun. If you don't like it, go find something else to play. There's tons of games out there. Now I gotta re-roll. Me making it past level 88 was my problem. Oh my God, oh. I don't know if I can. That takes some time. My God. Like watching Bandy do stuff like that. Oh, getting a 99 hardcore, kudos to him. But I found a way, if you're looking for Xbox achievements, if you've connected your PC and your Xbox account and you're looking for that Xbox, you could do everything on PC. You could do most of the achievements on PC. Like, if you get like a level 99 hardcore on PC, you could just log into that character on the Xbox and you'd automatically get the achievement. Yeah, because I do achieve, or I say achieve. I do tend to watch streamers that are a little bit more genuine, a little bit more authentic, and sometimes it's sad to see like their viewership dip and whatnot. But some of them are like a little. You can't blame them too much, but you could tell it's like some of them are putting on a little bit of an act. You know, they're just trying to hype it up. But I also understand once you get to a certain point, it is kind of a business. So you gotta kind of treat it like a business. But I've seen some guys that like they stream out of, like, they own a video game store. I've watched some guys since like like 2017, 2018. And I found them really early. I watched them grow. They got really big during the COVID times. And then after COVID is done, like, it was like this one streamer, he owns his own business, buying and selling video games. He works out of the store most of the time and did like after hours repairs. And eventually his content evolved into him live streaming his work shifts, his day to day. And then he would occasionally take trips, and he would take you to Vegas. He would take you on trips and stuff like that. And then over time, he was getting up there. He was getting up there to like 1,000 viewers, and then eventually, he started out with like, building it up to like 100 viewers. He got up to 1,000, and then like last year or two, he started dipping back down to like an average of 300 to 400. And then if he does a special event, like if he goes to Vegas or he goes on a trip, he'll usually get like a bump up in views, but he's a pretty authentic guy. Yeah. He did, Bandy did that level 99, and that burned him out. He's talked to me about that. He's like, yeah, he got burned. He was ready to put. He still likes Diablo, but he doesn't want to play the game. He just put it down after grinding to 99. Yeah, I'm watching something similar, but he dips down back. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not a decent looking woman with a nice figure and has like an Instagram where I take cosplay shots. Because I thought for a time, like, I would like just buying some, like, because I see another thing people do is they buy hats. And then if people donate, like if they donate like a certain amount of points or something, like if somebody donates like $5, they switch out the hats or something like that. And if they donate $10, they can request a hat from what you have. Silly things like that. Or like wearing the or like getting a cheap looking Batman mask and putting a Batman mask on and playing like Arkham Asylum or whatever, playing through some of the Batman games. Yeah, something like that. And D2 has a place in mind or heart. Yeah. Well, I stopped playing just short of doing Uber Tristram. Like, I think I got all the parts, and it was a struggle to get the parts, so I was worried if my character would have been strong enough to actually take out the three evils in Uber Tristram. But that's like the only achievement within reach that I kind of still need to get. Send the stash. Send the stash. Send the stash. That I could probably donate. Send the stash. Stash. Send the stash. Get all that stuff sent over. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Like I'm transparent about it. You know, I wouldn't mind making. I wouldn't mind making some extra cash off of this. You know, I'm not. If I could make a living off of streaming, that would be nice. But you know, eventually, you know, I've got to try and get some sort of a job. I'll still try and do this, but it'll probably be more on the side. Like I said, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind making like a, you know, a few $100 a month or something off of this, or at least getting it to a point where I can monetize. You know, that's why everybody streams. I'm not, you know. That's why everybody is streaming their stuff, because they're all hoping to make a little bit of cash. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's how you go about it. Well, yeah, you do have to find an inventive, creative way to well, if you want to get people donating or whatever, but you gotta come up with a way to get that support other than ads. Just like I struggle with it, but you know, it's meant to be more passionate about gaming and not let the business side affect your hobby. Something you, yeah. And like I said, like with most people, it's all about, you know, eventually they get to that point where, okay, I got an audience now. They gotta be churning out game after game, because people will pop in like, you playing this game? Are you gonna play that one? It's like, nah, I just want to enjoy what I'm playing right now. Well, that and I don't have the resources to go out there and buy every single game that comes out. I'm not interested in every game. Sometimes I'm not interested in a game, and I'll be bored enough, and I'll go try it, and I'm like, okay, this isn't that bad of a game. But the people with the ADHD, like, why aren't you playing the latest, greatest game? Well, for one, I'm a small streamer, you know. Playing the latest, greatest game doesn't necessarily equate to an audience. And I've watched some people off and on, you know, for the last few years, and they average about, you know, they'll bounce between like 50 to 200 viewers, you know. That's, you know, depending on if it's on YouTube or Twitch, but you know, it is what it is, you know. Let me see. You know, I'm still trying to find this damn surveyor. Alright, what else can I donate? So I've got the quest part right here. I got the quest item, I just need to kill the bastard! 5. I can never have too many mechanical components. I guess that's all I need from. You're not the only one struggling. Maybe lift something from another streamer or bring something totally new. Yeah, yeah, it's hard to do in this space. Like most things, people are losing jobs left and right, and because of the, you know, the way the economy is just tanking, and that's just like a whole nother talk. But like, companies are starting to fire people, replacing them with AI. A lot of people have turned to making videos, you know, live streaming to try, you know, other things of that nature. And I don't have the capital to start anything, so it's, you know, you just gotta do stuff, you know, you just gotta figure it out. Yeah, people always say that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Play the newest thing! Play the newest thing! Why aren't you playing the newest thing? It's like, because I want to enjoy this one. Eventually, I'll get to a point where I'll get bored or want to hop over to something else. And like if Kirby hops on, I'll be playing with him. So, and then there was another streamer, you know, I was talking to, but yeah, he started playing Arc Raiders, but his girlfriend sent me an invite to play with him, but I was doing Division 2 and I was working on Division 2 content. So I didn't, you know, I told her like, well, I can, if he wants me to play later, I could play a little bit later or whatever, but right now I'm working on, you know, I'm on my own live stream and I've got my own shorts or whatever I've got to produce or whatever I got to put out for that game. And I sent my username and haven't heard anything. She said like, oh, I'll give it to him. And she's like, but he hasn't said anything about that. And they keep trying to make me their mod, the mod for their channel. I was like, I'm not looking to be a mod. I got my own stuff going on. Yeah, thanks for the offer, you know, to be a mod, but I got my own stuff going on. But well, we got a she. Where's she? But I'm still working on that. I'm still working on that guy, seeing if I can like get into a stream or two with him. Because I pop into his stream, I'm at most of his streams. I watch most of it. So, oh yeah, I forgot I need to hit the button. Needed the button for the multiples. Let's see. It's YouTube most likely. Oh yeah. It's hey, because when I first started playing Diablo 2 earlier this year, I was getting like 50 plus views on some of the live streams. So I don't know if people were just stopping by and checking it out, or if they were just like scrolling through real quick. Those views, and then every 6 months to a year, YouTube changes the way the algorithm works. So you gotta keep playing the guessing game on that end. But you know, a lot of people will sit there and stream for years before they actually get some. Because I know I'm not charismatic enough. I know I'm not charismatic. I do English good. Alright, I'll put it over there. Charismatic. There you go. While you're walking, regenerates as yourself. Alright, let's try this again. I need to find me a... Come on, Surveyor! Spawn Surveyor. Need a Surveyor. And then I know there's another guy I like to watch off and on, depending on, because I've got like a group of YouTubers and a group of Twitch streamers that I will watch depending on who's on, this and that. And yeah, there's another guy that I'll watch. He'll play big games, but he's a big dumpster diver. He likes grabbing games off of Steam, horror, like mostly horror games. And just playing like trash games to see if they're any good, enjoy them or whatever. That's his entertainment. That's his business for everybody. But some of the people I watch also come from other communities, so a lot of them already had an established community to pull an audience from. So. But make sure you like and subscribe. It'll be greatly appreciated. Like, subscribe, follow on YouTube, follow on Kick, follow on your mom's back shots. It's all up to you. Let's see who's awake and listening. I could try and go kill a pop. See if I can go find a pop. And like I said, we're hoping that we're looking for a blue beam that's shooting from the ground to the air. They got butthurt when from the You're Not Joining and rejected their offer. Yeah, I didn't outright reject it, but it's like, I've got stuff going on, you know? It's not like it's a paid position or something. Shit, I'll play down the last 30 seconds. Yeah, but he'll play like some Sea of Thieves off and on, and then he started getting into Arc Raiders, and then he made mention that, you know, he's trying to get one of his other friends to play, trying to play, and then, you know, and then he wants another one of his friends to play. The hell is that? I hate these random. These damn bullet cracks. Yeah, but I've been trying to get in with them on Sea of Thieves, but I think he's one of those guys that and there ain't nothing wrong with it, you know, it's his channel, but yeah, it's if he mods you or whatever, then he'll probably play games with you, because it usually means he trusts you enough. That might be it, but it's like, eh, I'm good. If something happens, it happens. Like I said, like when I told his girlfriend, because she messaged me on Discord, I was like, yeah, if there's an opportunity in the future, you know, here's my information. Somebody following me. I'm just looking for pops. Oh, there's that. Oh, there's that. Oh, Jesus. I'm just looking for a pop. Probably should just be getting in here and killing some shit and getting out. But right now, the enemies I need to kill are not spawning. Jesus. I don't care about those little Witcher kicker whatever's. No backpack. There's usually a backpack that spawns there. Maybe Ark Survival too. Sea of Thieves is fun when you get people to play with, and like, I treat Sea of Thieves like Ark Raiders. You gotta get in, you gotta get out for whatever your objective is, because the combat in that's a little bit harder, because you've got to control. You gotta control the entire ship. But it's fun when you got people to play with. Just trying to find a pop. There we go. That's a pop. All hell's breaking loose. All hell is breaking loose. Have I made mention that all All hell is breaking loose. Stop with your wobbly crap. Didn't I already loot the backpack? Somebody's above me. Oh, well, I could take... Yeah, that's right, I could take that. Donate it. Well, if you need an after-work game, I would not suggest Battlefield 6 unless you feel like getting angry. They're the type you watch. A normal man. Ooh, I'd take the mechanical parts, that's for sure. I'm being very quiet. And I've grabbed some stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the hell out of here. That's what I'm gonna do. And it said beer time. Coffee time. Oh, for me it'd be decaf. And been very, very quiet. Beer time! Beer time! Excellent! Oh, did that probe disappear? There was a probe over here. Oh, maybe that was it. In run.
An arc probe. Over there.
Yeah, I could go for some just regular tea. And because next Wednesday evening I'll be making some banana pudding. I gotta go get some tea. Oh man, look at all that. Look at all of that. Oh, they looted everything, deflated. Oh, rubber parts. Yeah. First beer on the Friday. Shut up, birds. I'm gonna grab this and then I'm gonna get out. I think I'll just tease with vodka. I'll just have to take your word for it. Oh, arc circuitry. I could always use some arc circuitry. Vodka.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, thinking about it, I've had one coffee today and nothing but water. I have not had a soda today. Well, I have reduced the amount of sodas I drink to like at least one. 2 at max in a day. Trying to lose that weight, you know? Fuck's the surveyor. Man, these surveyors are like rare-ass Pokemon.
Okay, security here. I got your call.
Don't shoot!
Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
Got your ass. Listening for voices, listening for footsteps, listening for movement. I'm excited for the. I'm excited for the. Hello. Yeah, you might want to get in before that Rocketeer kills us. I'm looking forward to Mr. Pibb. They're bringing back the OG Mr. Pibb. Right now, it's been released in limited markets around the U.S. It hadn't made it here yet. We're supposed to be doing a full launch of it next year, early next year. Where they claim it's the original formula, but they've added extra caffeine to it. I don't need the caffeine. It was fine the way it is. The thing of playing DBZ Raging Blast. Is that where Goku's going Super Saiyan on the toilet because he's raging blasting after burrito night? What? In the last Dragon Ball game I think I played was Xenoverse 2. There's a lot to me a lot of the Dragon Ball games are pretty similar. Probe search, pops. Damage dealt to pops. Damage dealt to pops. Damage dealt to pops. Damage dealt. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. You die. You ain't shit and die, motherfucker. What show was that from? Had to be a comedy show. LOL would be cool, but no. God damn it, Goku! How do you keep going Super Shitter 2? I'm hardly getting to Super Shitter 1. And now I have a feat to also destroy a surveyor. Mother fudging monkeys. Vegeta, 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 go snapper! Doing things. Oh, there we are. Guess who it is? Oh, go snapper! Vegeta, Vegeta. It's a little rough on my throat right now, so I'm oh, light gun parts. Send it to stash. Send it to stash. Send it to stash. Yeah, Xenoverse 2 was okay. Create your own character and go along Goku during his. Yeah. You play along as a time patroller, making sure the timeline stays pure. The end game kind of. At the time, it was a new game, but the end game kind of got bullshitty. The fucking enemies had so much goddamn health, and your movements had to be so goddamn perfect. Oh. But you love me as a ghost. Gina. Repair. Let's go to the freighter projects. Collect items. I guess I could that away. Yeah, time patroller. And the health was ridiculous. You're gonna fight this enemy, and then you're gonna have to fight him 10 times. Because that's how much health he has. Oh, and if you've got to fight a giant enemy, you got to fight a giant one. Oh, you've got to be able to stun him or knock him off balance first, and then do some damage to him. Oh, rough. It was a fun game to play, but once I got to the end game, I was like, I'm good. I'm good to go. What else can I donate? Light gun parts. I'll donate that. Oh, sure, I'll donate your mom. Slap her ass to the rocket. To the moon with her. Redonkulous. Yep, it's universe total BS, but was good, yeah. I enjoyed the animations. I enjoyed the style. I like how it felt like a Dragon Ball universe with the fighting, but like the health and the large enemies kind of got a little bit ridiculous. And then the other part I didn't like about it was your team. Your team, no matter who it was, always got their ass handed to them super quick. If you had to protect somebody, they got their ass handed. So you couldn't fight. You had to babysit, and it got annoying. It got so annoying. What else can I? Yeah, I could get the DLC for free because I soft modded my pit. Oh. I don't even know anything about it. That's just what it was back then. Those things go through your head. Yes, you do. Got a snapper. The G. That's a funny ass parody song. Come on. Come on, you gonna give me a surveyor now? Only babysitting I do is in Sonic. Now, I mean, like in Xenoverse 2, when you had help on the team or you had somebody on your team, especially if you had to keep them alive, you had to like literally babysit them to keep them alive.
2-4 back online. Discharge for bomb. 2-3 on hold.
It was redonkulous. Oh yeah, I didn't get the mail today. I might need to go out and get the Chaos Garden. Shao got it. Oh, that's Chinese for Shao. Could be Chaos Garden. Probably Chaos Garden. Alright, we're looking for lush blooms. I'm probably gonna fill my inventory up on
Lance speaking, or at least simulating speech. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Oh, dude. Shut up. Oh, there's a weapon case over here. Oh, God, that's an osprey. That doesn't fit. Fucker. Sonic Adventure 2. I hear gunshots, I hear gunshots coming down gunshot lane. Got the clip full of sorts of ammo, gun blow my brains a day. Blah 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 blee blue blue. Blah blee blue blah blah blee. No! Welcome to your nightmare. Christmas. You can hear off in the distance. You can hear the ghost of Mariah Carey. Well, while I'm looking for the surveyor, I might as well pick up a bunch of fruit. Label. Oh, have a blue Christmas without me. You know, because I love me. Hello.
Hey there.
He's not following me. Here we go. What I'm looking for. I don't really care about the shotgun, man. Oh. Oh, fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. What? All I needed was one more damn shot. One more shot on his ass and I would have killed him. One more. Oh, fucking assholes. That's fine, all the shit's replaceable. It's just the time wasted. One more fucking shot and I would have had his ass. You missed your cuff. I see more drinks. Oh no, you're good. I'm gonna start shooting people that don't speak. Oh, wait, I can go buy. Literally just trying to fill up on fucking fruit.
You're in luck. I just restocked the shelves and the charm. Into the coffer.
And see you later. You have a good one. Gonna go jam out and pass out. Ah, you do you, buddy. You do you.
Gear up or get moving. Make sure nobody traces that back to me. You sure you can handle that?
Inventory. I'm not gonna make it. Now, then make sure you throw a pre-pillow on the floor. Throw a pillow on the floor in preparation. Oh, it's up. That's... Yeah, there we go. I'm about to say, why did it not do that? I need a silencer. Make a... Oh, I can make a silencer. Later, Telmach. I had a lot of good loot. I'm the mud of everybody. Lost all that stuff to donate.
Raider, there.
What's this? Turbo pump. Turbo pump. Once you get into a certain point of the night, and PvP has been enabled. I can't find any lush blooms. I've already been here. Friendly. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna get a shot over there. Don't mind finding the surveyor. Nothing here. There ain't nothing here. Put in a little bit of mushroom. faster. Trying to find some fruits. Well, mostly the surveyor, but I have not seen that damn ball anywhere. It is very annoying. It's very surprising nobody's been over here. Just want to find one. I just want to find one surveyor. I'm just randomly looting, hoping a surveyor pops up. I'm gonna loot this one and then get out. If I don't see the blue beacon, I'll take no point. Oh, motor. good they can place it. Ooh, a kettle. Over encumbered, right? Because I can always take the kettle and donate that. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, let's get out of here.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Out for oil and blood. They didn't hang around, they got straight the fuck out. Wait for that rocketeer to clear out.
Okay, I feel it here. I
Hello. Friendly? Yeah, there's another guy over here. Hey, alright.
Don't shoot!
Good.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's gonna be a random thing where I'm just randomly log in for something else, and then the surveyor's gonna be like right there. Surveyor. Yeah, you gotta have a coffee pot on it. That's for sure. Projects. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh. I got one more. I think I got one more in me for now. Oh yeah, that would probably help. Ugh.
Visitors, raiders, up the list. Pods are open. Launching now.
Tianwen here. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Hill Story. Yeah, I think you can get mechanical out of here. You can, but you don't always. I don't know if this does. Yep. Hope I hit the E. I'm going for the high ground, see if your raider cache. Very irritating when you're looking for one little creature. Somebody's already extracting. security purposes, this call is being recorded. Trying to find one little thing. Yeah, you're gonna come this way. I think I see it. Oh, what the fucking... Fuck it! Oh, I could use that. Yeah, I did. Finally. That portion of the quest. Yeah, I must have found what he wanted that out. You just randomly run into the surveyor. That is for sure. Now we're on alert. The douchebag. Kill, just defeat. I just looking for more fruit. Why? Why would you do this to me?
Look, there. There.
I'm gonna get out.
How goes it?
Hello.
Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way. Initiating hatch open sequence now. Stand by. Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
Oh, that was a close one. Finally came across that damn surveyor ball. That thing spawns anywhere on the map. My God. This. All that locked in. Go over to my radar, go to projects.
Attention engineering staff. Full audit tonight. Return borrowed items or pay extra shifts.
That's any more of those. Don't need the motors because I haven't finished that battery. Survival. I think that's good for now. Combat. Do not think I picked anything up for combat. Go down. Oh yeah. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's all I got for now. Trader, security.
If you're here for business, you're better at this than most, and that's not something I say often.
Ooh, photoelectric cloak. That might be useful.
It's not often I get my hands on surveyor data, but I bet my hat this is tied to that signal we heard before. We'll get to deciphering. Thanks, Raider.
If there are others like me, do you think they'd know my name? Would they understand me?
People sheltered in those camps back
she's
then.
done for now. So now
Use
I
the
just need to go
outposts
to
send messages and keep an eye.
Here to kick back with old Lance? I'll need intrepid friends like yourself.
There's 3 containers in the hospital.
The finest medical goods topside has to offer, whether you want to hang.
What, hoping I forgot?
Raider beneath
I
the
don't
parking
forget.
garage. Okay. But that, folks, is gonna do it for me for now. I'm gonna call it a day on that. It itches. Oh, I did get that. I did get that for the wood. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it a night there. Hope you all have a good one. Hope to see you back tomorrow. I'm gonna try and be back tomorrow afternoon. Make sure you like and subscribe over on YouTube. Follow on Twitch Kick. It'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you all for stopping by. Like I said, it's mostly a chill stream around here. And just playing games to play games, see what happens. But anyways, I'm going to take off. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow, hopefully, if everything goes right. Adios, guys. I got to get over here and click this button and then click this one and